To the town of Alfrea rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Cause I'm a wanderer, yeah, a wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Oh well, I roam from town to town. I go through life
was walking along, minding my business, when out of an orange-colored sky,
flash, bam, alakazam,
wonderful you came by. I was humming a tune, drinking in sunshine, when out of that orange-colored view,
flash, bam, alakazam,
I gotta look at you. One look and I yelled timber, watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout, I've been hit.
this is it, I-T-H.
I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye.
Flash, bam, alakazam,
Out of an orange-colored sky. One look and I yelled timber, watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout, I've been hit.
this is it, I-T-H.
I was walking along, minding my business, when love came and hit me in the eye.
Flash, bam, alakazam,
Out of an orange-colored purple stripe, pretty green polka dot sky.
flash, bam,
Alakazam and goodbye. Wow, I thought love was much softer than that. What a most disturbing sound.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is all there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like the breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. All my memories gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. I hear a voice in the morning, now she calls.
think it's time we blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Today, we end our journey through the wasteland. Today, we kind of, sort of will change war. Maybe. Perhaps. And maybe we'll kill my son. Who knows? We will eradicate the wasteland, or we will do the other thing. The opposite of eradicate. Yes. Subjugate? No, that's not it. No, not eradicate. What's it called? What's the populate? Oh, well, we could do the populating. Hold on, what's the other one? No, not assimilate. No, not that one. No, not inseminate. No, nope, it's not that. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna do it, dude. We're beating Fallout 4, not decimate. It's Emanate. Culminate? No, what's the word that is used to when you save a thing,
Toss
and
a
it's
coin to your
it's the
witcher.
ape word.
See, we have
Valley
buttoned
of
up today.
Plenty.
Safety is
Oh,
always
Valley of
important, I guess.
Plenty.
Good top though,
Maybe
Slay.
maybe I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god, take it. We're buckled up. Yeah, and guess what? This buckle does nothing. Yeah, women's tops and accessories. Liberate! We shall liberate the wasteland from the boot of the Institute and other things. So you can think with $100, dog. Yeah, I can buckle other things to my top. Wait, hold up. He's like a little kangaroo in my thing. Keep that thing on your dog. And now he's dead. Tell me lies. I'm going to be finishing Todd Howard's greatest achievement and greatest writing in any video game he's ever made. Yep, you guessed it. Fallout 4. Next to Starfield, it's his greatest accomplishment. Yep. And then I'm gonna tell my parents to play Fallout 4. Why is it always dark as fuck? What do you mean? Like, just life? Why is life always dark as fuck? It's because we have to find the light. You know? We sit here every day and you come home from your job, from your work, from whatever you're doing, and you go and turn on Netflix and you search through Netflix and you're looking for something to watch, some sort of dopamine to trigger in your brain from your 9-to-5 job that is absolutely killing you inside, and you don't want to do it anymore, but you know that you can't stop because you have to make money or else you'll die. And then you got your dumb bitch girlfriend who you're only with because you're lonely and you have no other option, and if you leave her, then well, that's just gonna be a whole other problem. And she just wants to hang out with you constantly, but she doesn't understand the concept of personal space and independence. And so you tell her, no babe, I don't want to hang out tonight, and she's like, oh, you don't even like me, do you? You don't even love me, you don't even want to be with me. And now you have to deal with that headache about this girl who just doesn't understand that you're depressed and you don't know what you're doing and your life is falling apart and you just want to watch Shogun, but you're too depressed to watch Shogun. And so you go outside. But then when you go outside, who do you see? Dog peeing on your car. And then you see they take a shit right next to your car wheel, right in your parking lot, because you live in an apartment. Maybe you live in a neighborhood, and they just this guy just let his dog take a shit on your lawn, and he didn't clean it up. He didn't bring bags. He just walked on, and he was like, yeah, well, sucks, doesn't it? That's dog shit now. And you're wondering why it's so dark in here? And it's because you're not a sub, man. Just give me $5. Everything will be okay. Come on. Anyway. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Ugh. You're looking at your god. Ugh. Terrible. Bum bum. Sneaky, these are our gifted. Bum bum bum. Yeah, this is it's not really a new fit. It's just a shirt I've had for a while. And if you guys remember, I actually tried this shirt on stream, and someone in chat said Kim Possible looking ass. So thanks for that. And you parked under a tree where a bunch of birds pooed, and now your car is covered in bird poo. Yeah, my car is disgusting, just saying. Kim Possible was hot though. You're going to jail, scumbag. That's over for you. He said was. Hey. Late 30s? Early 40s? Well, yeah, she's hot. right, he did say was. Also, when I was watching Kim Possible as a teen, I thought Kim was hot too, all right? Anyway, whatever. Understandable. All right, chill. Chill, dog. Ugh. Looking like Stellar Blade, dog. Guys, the Stellar Blade fits are worse than you thought. Honestly, that you thought. They are, man, we're gonna see tomorrow, honestly. I don't know. Some of them have been leaked, dog. And not leaked, I guess there's people who are playing it, so I've seen some of the skins that are in the game. In what way? My dude, it's porn. Dog, it's just straight up porn. Like, she's just naked. She's just got her boobies out, man. Thank God, he said. Oh, I forgot to take down my sub goal. My bad. Oopsie. There we go. Skirt. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies. Oh no. Boys, we're gonna get into Fallout 4 soon, and we're gonna beat the game, and then we're gonna play this new Crab Souls game called Another Crab's Treasure. And it's literally the title. It's a Souls-like, but you're a crab, and it looks pug. More naked than the demo suit, if you can imagine. I think I'm parasocially in love with Momo. Momo, who do you love? That's right, me. So back off. He's mine. He also loves the power he has over me. Hello, Momo. Hello, Momo. Give Momo a treat? No, Mama! That's what I want. Come here. Here you go. How long have you had Momo? 8 years. Not 8? Yeah, 8. He's 8 years old. So, 9 years in August. He's a little guy. Da, 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 da. Giving Momo a treat is 35k channel points. Inflation. Yep. And this is why we have to stop war. All right. So we stop inflation. We stop war. We stop crime. And world peace can take the world over. You're welcome. I, Stormfall33, dumb bitch e-girl on Twitch, solemnly do say that I will kill my son in Fallout 4. I will do it. I'll do it. Da, 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 da. Great Miss America speech. Yo, what was like the really bad Miss America speech? Or like Miss America question? Okay. Worst Miss America. Not Miss America, like Miss Universe? Answer? Miss Teen USA 2007 South Carolina answers a question. The one where she sounded like a storm clip? Alright. Okay, I'm gonna assume you literally like got up out of whatever you were doing. You stopped doing what you were doing. You were getting like a drink. You heard me say that. Either you had your headphones on or like you have your speakers on or something. You rushed over to your computer and you were like, the one where it sounded like a storm clip? Oh, fuck, I got it. Oh my god, roasted. Got her. I did. All right. Okay. Hold on. This one? It's this one. It's gotta be.
Recent polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't locate the U.S. on a world map. Why do you think this is?
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so because some people out there in our nation don't have maps, and I believe that our education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as, and
Yes, such
I believe
as.
that they should, our education over here in the U.S. should help the U.S. or should help South Africa and should help the Iraq. And
Guys, okay, to be fair, right? She is, what is she like? Apparently this is Miss Teen, right? So she's probably what, 17, 18? Like, she's a child, man, okay? And she's stressed, and she's probably really tired, okay? And she's just like, there's just no, there, it's brain like poop up there, man. She's just pooping all up in her brain. It's, you know what, you go on a stage, all right, and I want you to go, okay, everybody in front of everybody. Todd Howard asks you, hey, so Lil Billy, what do you think is the worst part about Fallout, and what can I do to change it? Meanwhile, he has a gun pointed at you off stage. What's your excuse? Again, you got up after I said that and you were like, all right, I'm gonna go get my food now that I left on the stove after Storm said that thing, and then you were just, oh my god, wait, she said something else! Okay. Yeah, there we go. Cool boob seatbelt? Thanks. Keeps them, you know, safe, protected. Storm, I'm confident you've said some shit that would make you question who you are if I clipped it and showed you. You know, if you ever think about, okay, all the dumb shit you guys have ever said and or done, but none of it is recorded, and your friends, you know, nobody fucking saw you do it or recorded you doing it, so nobody can play it back and use it against you forever. All right? Anyway, I think that war should stop.
Shakes the bar, he moves me with a smile.
Thank you, clap. Such as some Americans don't have access to war. I mean, what? Good thing you can't find it in my chat logs. I hear her, I hear Mingo. I wonder what Mingo would say about war. Let's ask her some Miss America questions. What are some Miss America questions, dude? Hold up. Miss America questions. Why do you want to win? No, what? Tell me about yourself. Who answers that? Like, how do you even answer? First, like, I don't understand. Who would say, like, tell me about yourself. Well, I'm a person. I like video games. I like movies. I stream online. People watch me do that. They give me money sometimes. I like to read. I don't know. Put the pink wig on. It's like buried underneath all my cosplay shit. What is the hardest question in any pageant? If you could break any rule for a day, what would you break? Dude, do you think any of them was like, I would murder? Yeah. What is the answer to that? I would break the rule that we can't rob banks. Okay, now hear me out. I would rob the bank and then I would give it to all the poor people. All the starving and hungry children, I would give all the money from the bank I robbed. Thank you. Thank you. In South Africa, America, and also the neighboring countries. Can you say something mean about Starfield? Starfield fucking sucks. And it's boring, and the I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Because I go to a planet, and instead of landing on the fucking planet, I go to a load screen, Todd! Why? Alright, okay. I mean, I love load screens because they allow me to really take a look at my screenshots that I took in the game. What steps can be taken to end poverty? We make more money. And we take it away from the rich. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, what about when you're rich? Don't take it from me though. Oh wait, what do you mean when I'm rich? I'm not dude, I'm not gonna be rich. Like, think about what rich is, okay? I wouldn't mind being like financially stable. Like, I want to be able to go to a restaurant and buy a sody pop and not think about it. You know what I mean? That's rich to me. I don't need $1 bajillion. I don't need $1 million. I just want to like not think about buying a Coke at a sody or at a restaurant, dude. Yeah, when I see that upgrade to shrimp is like $6, I'm not just like, ooh, that makes the pasta like 27, dude, and that's like a lot for a meal. Like, oh my god, that's almost 30, and then I got a Coke. Oh fuck, that's like 35. Now I'm taxed, and then I got a tip, and then oh shit. It's like, oh well, for that. You're pink wig away from being able to not look at the prices on the menu. I want to take your guys' chat logs and take them completely out of context and just show your family members. I think that'd be fun. Like, so here's Lil Billy's mom. So he said, "Wow, girl, them things do be thangin'." Now, what do you think that means? What do you think? Can you explain that to me? Oh, the pink hair? Okay, so I have a character, like Turgle, but she's way more dumb, that I memed with like a year and a half ago. Her name is Mingo, and she has pink hair, and she talks like this, and she's an e-girl, but like a real one, like a full-on like butt, like e-girl, but without the butt. But she's just dumb, but she's also evil. Yeah, like Valley Girl type thing. That's like she's very slay yas girl. That's my character anyway. And I put her in my Velma stream that I did, which is a murder mystery point and click adventure that chat controls that I did 2 of those, and I put her in it, and she was a part of Cthulhu's cult. Heart of gold and a brain of cardboard. Yeah, she's great. We'll probably see Mingo again at some point. I just don't know when. But it's, you know, it kind of is hard to act like a character that is so unlike me, especially when somebody clicks on the stream for the first time and they see me in this pink wig and I'm like, oh my god, I love the moon. It's like my favorite planet. And then somebody clicks on the stream and they hear that and they're like, wow, this bitch is fucking stupid, and they think that's actually me. And how do I breach the line that this is a joke, guys? This is a character. The moon is pretty cool, dog. It is. It's pretty chill. No, see, guys, the moon, that's the joke. That's the joke! The moon isn't a planet! Oh! That's the joke! Guys, I'm not actually dumb, it's the joke. The moon, it's not? No, it's the moon! Anyway, do you guys want to save America? Show them a clip? Give me a clip. Oh, clip hoarder, since you have a encyclopedia of them. I need a Mingo clip on standby. Anybody got a Mingo clip on standby that I can show? I don't have like a, you know. What if I just type in Mingo into Twitch clips in my Discord? Twitch clips, Alakazam. Define that you can show? What do you mean? Show this?
Hi, Mango.
Oh god. Skirt.
Oh, Mango, is it true that if you eat a mango, it makes your cum taste better?
Oh my god. I don't see guys? Ah! All right. So, see, it's a joke. Get it? Because then it plays the scary thing. It's pineapple? Yeah, okay.
Why am I even here?
Just make it stop. Cinema.
Oh my god.
And then there's this one.
What's an ARAM? When I ARAM my dick in your ass. That's an ARAM. What's an ARAM?
Oh, okay. All right. Ooh, all right. We can stop now. Anyway, that's Mingo. She's great. Whoa, who is that? All right, guys, chill out. All right, hold on, chill out, chill the fuck out. Bring back Mingo. We will probably see Mingo another day, another time. She's in the Twilight Zone right now. She's in Purgatory with Cthulhu. AI Mingo girlfriend app? Bruh. Hold up. Can we get a Mingo TTS? Trissy! Where is he? I don't actually know. I don't think that can happen. Also, that would fucking kill my brain. No, because you'd have to probably separate the audio and it'd be this a lot. All right. Whoever made that crying Todd picture gave him the Brendan Fraser eyes. Speaking of Brendan Fraser, I want to do Mummy movie night, but I don't know when we would do the movie night because this weekend, we're not doing movie night because I'm streaming Stellar Blade tomorrow. Next weekend, we're doing Dune Part 2. And I think I want to do, and the next weekend will be May, and then the weekend after that we want to do Mad Max because Furiosa comes out. So I don't know when we watch The Mummy. Maybe on a separate day or something. Maybe not on a Friday. Hi Storm, what up dog? What up everybody? Let's finish the Fallouts. Stay a little while. Skirt. Skirt. Alakazam. Or we just wait a bit? Wait a bit for what? Wait a bit for what? Also, hello every single person in chat. You know what hurt, dog? So for the 25th anniversary of The Mummy, they're replaying it in some theaters and they're replaying it in my theater. I went to the movies the other day and I was walking down, you know, the hall, and they have posters on the wall of all the movies that are coming out soon or whatever. They have a 25th anniversary poster of The Mummy. This kid's walking next to me with his dad. He goes, "Yo, Dad, look, they're making a new Mummy. 25th anniversary." And it is clearly Brendan Fraser on the cover with the original Mummy, and I'm like, no, I didn't want to be like, no, it's not a new one, it's a re-release because of it's been out for 25 years. I didn't say anything. I just let him go on with that information forever now until somebody might correct him. Who knows? Did that shirt have a buckle on it? His dad was just like, like he didn't give a fuck. He didn't give a single shit. I didn't bully him, no. Yeah, it's got a buckle. It's got to keep in the boobers. Also, I did the Fallout update. Don't know if it's gonna brick my game or not. It shouldn't. Shouldn't. Hopefully. You say hi to chat? Yeah, I said hello to every single person in chat. Three cheers for the one. Oh, hold on. Game. Skirt. Hello? Three cheers for the Wanderers. In honor of Fallout 4's latest update, we've added new weapons, apparel, and workshops to the Commonwealth. Okay. Can you say the Fallout line, Storm, like they did in the show? Fallout? War. War never changes. And they had like 4 people say that. Or do you mean the cock explode one? You did not say hello to me? I said hello to every single person, which includes you.
How can we make Storm say hi to chat again like in the old days before she starts every awesome Bethesda game like Fallout and Starfield? We miss it. Give her some incentive to do it so.
Ladies and gentlemen, storming onto the grand stage of cosmic adventures, we must entice our Star Commander Storm to hail her chat crew once more. As I braved childhood dragons and dodged comets of challenge, let us knight her with a shining quest. Reward her victories with tradition's charm. Storm, do grace him with your greeting.
Todd's a fucking nerd, dude. Shut the fuck up, Todd. Little chess club looking ass nerd. Shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Oops. There he is. Hey, Todd. How's it going? Why does he look so much older in this picture? Like, look at him. He looks like he's dying. This is just a terrible screenshot. Because he's fucking 60? Nah. No way. Todd Howard, age 54. He's so young, though. But not a day over 100. Okay. Let's get that, and then, that. Woohoo! Does the game look any better? Probably not. Probably not. Started Speak of the Devil. What? I didn't start a quest. Oh wait, is this a new wait, hold up. Find and kill Pyro? Why am I just getting random ass quests? Crucible? When pigs fly? Echoes of the past? Halloween quest? Okay, maybe, okay, hold up. Maybe after we beat the game, we can do some side quests. No, I don't wanna. Man, I don't wanna. Well, okay, maybe not. There's a lot of radios. Mysterious signal? My brain! Okay. Jesus.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Okay, what a great message. Alright, let's see. Speak to Dr. Lee. Where's she at? She on to Pridwin. What's Creation Club? Is that, I don't understand. What's old Creation Club stuff? Oh, is there like modded quests? Or, yeah, quests made by mods? Hey, why is he putting all these quests in Fallout 4 instead of making Elder Scrolls 6? Riddle me that, Todd.
Unless you'd like getting shot.
Efficient's licensed player made DLC. Oh, hey, Trucy. Hey, Trucy, question. People were wondering, do you think it's possible to make a Mingo TTS? Or is it like the audio is too hard to separate?
Attention all Brotherhood soldiers. If you have not yet received your Squire mentorship assignment, please come see me on the bridge.
Where's the woman?
Repeat, if you have not received your mentorship assignment, please report to the bridge. That is all.
Did they reset my audio settings? This shit's so loud.
Well, I wondered when I'd see you again. Well, come back when you've got the time.
Okay, well now he's just really quiet. Is it time? Wait, it's possible?
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
That's exactly why I'm here. Wait, hold on.
Nice to have someone else to depend on, isn't it?
Her hair looks fucked up. Wait, is my hair fucked up? Oh my god. All right, green hair is still there. Guys, we're safe. Dude, it's still there.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
One of us is a liar, and it isn't me.
Oh, don't try and pin that nonsense on me. I said I'd come back to the Brotherhood, and I have. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Save the Commonwealth.
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
And we want to stop the Institute from using its technological superiority as a weapon.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell
we trying to kill all the bitches.
Ready. It's going to take
Damn,
a hell
that didn't
of
take a
lot.
lot.
To get Liberty Prime back.
All right. Speak to Proctor Ingram.
Welcome aboard, sister.
Time to suit up.
Meow,
By Elder Maxon's
meow,
orders,
meow.
all forms of technology confiscated or collected.
You know, the fun thing is I have no idea what Liberty Prime is, so this is gonna be good. I'm assuming it's like some massive weapon, or maybe some like giga power armor, or like a giga mech. No, I don't. I never played Fallout 3. I don't know what Liberty Prime is.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
For the Brotherhood. Wait, why am I taking the ship? Okay, on one hand, the Institute is kind of neat because they Westworld everything. And honestly, dude, in like 100, 500 years, everyone's probably going to be a robot. You know, we're probably going to be like The Expanse and Mass Effect, and everybody's going to be like robots, and the world's going to be run by robots and shit, you know? Finish this game so I don't have to? That's what I'm doing. It's literally what I'm doing. Beep boop. Okay, hold on, right? Hear me out.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up.
If you had a girlfriend, okay? Now, you had the option to have a girlfriend, okay? But you didn't know. But she was basically a human, like, she acted like a human.
Things are off to a good
Full
start. Isn't that right?
girl that you could
so. Prime
see.
suffered some significant damage to his memory.
Everything
core.
about her was pretty much human.
People would have been a bit more careful,
But
Proctor. The good news is
you
that
discover
the damage
she's a
isn't
robot.
irreversible, and I should be able to
Later
get the
in your
power flowing
relationship.
into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my
Do you
way,
still,
that is.
are you still staying with her?
Charming, isn't she?
Absolutely. I want to be frozen in time until this is a possibility. Trucy, you can't just be typing shit like that. Don't you have an employer? I do. They're allowed to read your chat logs, dude.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides,
Feels like the
Lee's
worm.
worth all the aggravation.
Can she get
We're working
pregnant?
with one of Prime's
Yes.
original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Yes, of course, those words.
What do the actuators do?
Pretty simple, really. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw material. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered Mac. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one, we've already sent out a few teams.
Once you start building, good luck.
Okay. Locate a high-powered magnet. Easy. Something's wrong with her programming. Why did she pick me? You know, just because you don't see yourself as worthy doesn't mean other people don't. Is that true? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know, man. Sure. Yeah. Anyway, that'll be $200 for your therapist visit.
Proceed carefully. These fortifications may still be inhabited.
Yeah, and where's the magnet dance?
What's in here? Excellent. What's that? We have a weapon here.
I don't think we're alone here.
What? Who's there? Hello? Someone there? Someone there? Let's play, little human! We win, you die!
Did my FOV, like, get worse? No, I think it's always just been dog shit, I guess.
I am a super mutant! I am unstoppable!
Looks pretty stoppable. Oh, I never like changed my FOV. In, you know, because the only way to change it is in the the source code or whatever. Right? Oh yeah, isn't the update like supports ultra wide? Anybody actually do that yet? High-powered magnet. Let's get the heck out of here. I saw on Twitter it just stretches the UI and makes it look ugly. Why do you even want to play on ultra wide? Like, why? It's like, why even do that? I feel like, dude, ultra wide monitors, why play anything on that? I feel like it's not a good gaming experience. Does anybody have an ultra wide monitor? Like, imagine playing on a video game on a movie theater screen. Like, it's too much. It's like too wide. I need like my chameleon eyes to be able to, like, I'm like looking in my most of the game is in my peripheral vision. Like, I'm only really looking like right here. Curved monitor? Actually, my second monitor is a curved monitor, but it really doesn't like look like a curved, like it's kind of curved. It's not like giga, but it's like kind of curved. Also, this monitor is trash, don't buy it. It's like a Samsung curved monitor. I got it a long ass time ago.
Waste when there's work to be done.
And I need a new monitor because it's broken. Every time I turn it on, or if it's off for an extended period of time and turn it back on, the screen is, how do I say, broken? it's just, it like, you know when a TV is out of order and it's got all the like the little light RGB colors on it? That's what my monitor looks like when I turn it on. Yeah, it takes a while for it to like warm up. Where is that? The other side? What are we currently trying to do? We are building the Liberty Prime. Electromagnetic actuator. Okay, where does this go? Oh, I need to build 4. Is this supposed to connect to something? Alright, well, done. And the Institute gonna pay for their transgressions against me and my own. Alright, where's Proctor Ingram? That's not a real fucking door. Why?
Don't despair, sister. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
The Institute's your own? Yeah, and I brought my own into the world, and I can take them out just as easy.
4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
I'll run down to the super duper mart.
Cute. I wish it was that simple. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from
She's so
aircraft
funny.
during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed, but since we arrived...
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack.
What if we build the
Can
nukes?
I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them.
How are you going to build
1,000?
1,000? Really? Is that like an actual number?
The correct balance of fissile materials in order for... In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor. But before you give up, Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military. We're fairly certain this included... The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Oh no. All right.
I'll head up there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly... Scribe Halen's established. I suggest you head out there first. Hopefully, by the time you... Good luck, Knight.
Okay, let's go to the glowing sea. I thought that said gamer fuel. About to fight 6 different death claws. One's irradiated. Why does she have a shitty power armor? Don't know. Didn't talk about it. Hell yeah, dance like that. Wait, waypoint echo? Oh, I can't. Never mind. Edge. Imagine I was in survival mode right now and I had to run all the way to the glowing sea. Ew. Guys, what gives you the ick?
What the fuck was that?
The fuck was that?
I don't think we're alone.
How the fuck are you alive?
Neutralized.
Cool. Oh my god. Fucking 3 cars just blew up. Wowie. Wet body hair? Okay, I'm not saying what gives you sensory overload. I'm like, what gives you the ick? Like jingling car keys. Like, you know those girls that hold like fucking 16 different keychains on their car keys, and it's like on a long strap, and they just like, you know, clanking it all around, and they got, dude, long nails. I don't like it. I don't like the extremely long nails. Nails are fine. Like, whatever, like, okay, nails. But when they're like this long, dude, no. That's just ridiculous.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapons,
how do you even wipe your butt?
Tegan might have what you need.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
No, I don't mind long nails, that's fine. But the super long ones that go out to like right here, like really long, dude, that's just like, how do you do anything with that? You can't even type on a computer. Okay, but who asked? I literally asked. I quite literally did.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us.
I think guys don't have as many icks about girls as girls do about guys. I've seen, there's this TikTok guy who makes basically an entire list of icks that girls have. There was one I saw where it was a girl was like, my ick is when a guy has a lame name, like an ugly name. And she made this whole TikTok thinking she was eating her with it, you know? She was like, oh, what's your name? And he's like, Garrett. And then she's like, ooh, no, that's not gonna work. And I'm like, it's not even a bad name. Okay, Garrett's fine. Nah, I wouldn't like... Can you define ick in this case? It's essentially the same idea of you find something unattractive in somebody, but it's a trend now to call it the ick. It's like when you see something and you're like, eh, that somebody does, particularly of the opposite sex or of the sex that you are attracted to.
What about those feral ghouls? Are they still a problem?
With a vertibird at our disposal? Not a chance. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Oh. Okay.
If I survive, you mean?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Locate bomb storage facility. Alright, well. Time to get a walking. What's the difference between ick and sensory overload? Oh, you just said wet body hair, so it's whatever. Never mind. Being rude to customer service? Dude, I feel like that's just common though. That's everybody. That's a common thing to find unattractive about somebody, but an ick is kind of like, it's a random thing that makes you turned off by someone, or it makes you like not like them, or it makes you, you know, it makes them unattractive to you. Like, honestly, it's kind of like stupid. Most of the icks are kind of like ridiculous. Like, some girls, if a guy claps, right, they won't like him anymore because they get an ick. If a guy puts on sunscreen in a certain way, it gives girls the ick. If a guy wears shorts, ick. It's stupid. Most of it is like regarded. Just like the girl who's like the name Garrett. Like, bitch, please. It's essentially just like a TikTok trend at this point. I doubt it's even a real thing in real life. Okay. Die. Oh boy, I hope a giant irradiated glowing death claw doesn't pop out and try to kill me. What up, Guyana? Lance, why don't you have a helmet? Oh my god. It's the Illuminati.
I believe that this is a bomb disposal facility.
Yeah, that's what they want you to think. Meow, 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 meow. Flip-flops anywhere at home is an ick. Dude, you know what the worst thing that a girl will get the ick over that I've seen is guys being emotional. Girls will be like, guys, you need to be open about your feelings. You need to, it's okay to cry. It's okay to talk about your feelings. And then when they are, right? Girls are just like, oh, wait, no. I don't like them anymore when they do that.
It appears that this facility is more than just bomb disposal. It's been converted into a launching silo as well.
Wait, no, hold on. Don't be emotional like that. Be emotional in the cool, hot way. Not in the real, like, sad way. What? Meow, 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 meow. Nobody looks good crying? Wrong.
There we go.
I bet Kratos looks super hot when he cries. I don't think Kratos is capable of tears. On Sentinel Site, Prescott blast door control terminals. Okay. Blast door opening. Must remain closed during launch. Okay, so we have to stop the launch. I hear them. Okay, I didn't mean to pick up the telephone. Oopsie. The elevator isn't functioning. Hey.
Remember the Citadel!
Okay. Die! Legendary mole rat broodmother. Yeah, and you still a bitch. Anyone else have issues with movement speed? moving fine, I think. Wait, hold on. That's the nuke that we need, isn't it? What happens if I just hit it? Okay. Todd, I should have blown up there. Why no nuke, no worky? Dance watching me just like trying to fucking kill a nuke, dude. Hee. This actually looks... Locate the Mark 28 nuke stockpile. You're shooting me, bitch. Die. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. Guys.
When you carry this much metal, you tend to stay.
He's got it.
I'm not gonna make this easy.
He could take care of him. Oh my, the fuck? Okay.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I'm looking for some bombs.
The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place.
Trust me, I'm on your side here.
Oh, I have to kill this guy, don't I?
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, that is why they must be safeguarded.
This man is obviously delusional. I recommend we switch tactics.
Lie.
I want to spread his glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Perhaps then I have misjudged you. If you would see these relics used, take this. Follow the brilliance of the glow. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Okay. Turret control? Nah. Remote door control open. We did it. Was that a bobblehead? Where?
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar.
I don't see
This is
one.
a drill. We need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. If this is the big one, they want to head home to their families before it's too late. Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close. Wait a minute. The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it? May God have mercy on our souls.
Yo, this could just blow up the Earth.
Paladin.
Hey.
Now that this site's been secured, you should return to the airport immediately.
Wait, you're gonna stay
I'll
here?
remain on watch until the vertebrates arrive.
Was it something I said?
Not at all. I just don't have a choice. Elder Maxon's orders were quite clear. I'm not to take my eyes off these bombs until every one of them has been counted, tested, and loaded. If we want Liberty Prime to reach peak fighting efficiency, we can't afford to lose this stockpile. Dismissed, Knight.
Wait, but what about our love? Goodbye, dads. We shall never be able to hug outside of our power armor. Imagine he just like at the end of the game or something, he's about to like he's about to like die or whatever. He just goes, "Make sure you save me a final dance." And then he dies. That's ick. Alright, okay, okay. Yeah, men who dance? Ew. How the fuck do I get out of here? I'm lost. Oh wait, no, not this way. That's the thing. This like ick thing is just, it's completely ridiculous because it's just regarded shit. Men who breathe, ew. Men who talk too loud, ew. Men whose hair is too short, ew. It's like, all right, girl, I think you just don't like men. Guys can have just as weird icks too. For girls, I haven't seen it as much with guys, but maybe that's just, you know, female propaganda, you know? You know, them females. There was a lift that takes you to the top. Yeah, I'm fucking regarded, so. Oh, look. Oh, hey. Hey, man. Ooh, little toesies. Meow, 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 meow.
Make sure you take plenty of radiation protection with you.
Glad to see you've returned safely from the Institute, sister.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Wait, what? Return to Proctor. Oh, why did I come here? I still had a quest to talk to Father in the Institute. I don't know how far I should do the Institute quest before, you know, stopping. I don't know how much it goes.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick.
We be building Liberty
I'll work with
Prime.
your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Guess we just gotta do it.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you. After all, without your help.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task.
Hehe. Oh my god. It is a Gigamech! Oh my god, it's the Iron Giant!
Liberty Prime, back online.
Yo!
All right, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online.
It's Optimus
Audio
Prime!
functionality test. Initialized.
But Liberty!
Designation: Liberty Prime, Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Wait, what?
Now let me run a system analysis of battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot.
Hell yeah, brother.
Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required.
Hey, load the nukes.
Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
We gonna talk about that?
Green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where
Why
I'm
aren't they
sitting.
talking about what
Doctor,
he's
if you
saying?
wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next
'Cause they're
assignment,
listening to
I have something
this.
for you.
Okay.
I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
Have you seen Full Metal Jacket? No. I don't think I have, actually.
I didn't get anything for you.
Oh, sure you did. It's that big metal behemoth standing over there. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight.
Liberty reprimed. Yo, could you fight this thing? Blind betrayal? This is where I betray. Perhaps. Nope. Alright. Question. Should I go talk to Father? Or just keep doing, like, this quest? And just, like... Who do you want to side with? I'm gonna kill my son. Yeah, I think the world's better off without the Institute, guys. He's not even my son anymore, let's be real. Hasn't been my son for 60 years, alright? Older than me. Sometimes, you know, you gotta put him down.
My experience.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
What?
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
I find your ignorance awfully convenient. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Huh?
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA.
Uh-oh.
We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
He's with the nukes right now?
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, I've misjudged you.
Believe
which means
me.
I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate. A monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
No! I can't! No! Don't, dude, no! I can't do that! What if I just kill you all? My first duty is not to the Brotherhood, it's to my heart. That explains, he doesn't actually hate synths, guys. He's just pretending because he has to save himself. Oh my god.
There must be some other way.
Absolutely not. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions.
Guys, it was all a prank.
Even when it means find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're
Remember all
dismissed.
the times you said this guy is literally a robot? I didn't mean it like that.
Elder.
I'm sorry, Knight. There's nothing further to discuss. You have your orders.
Okay. How did no one figure it out, man? Wait. What kind is he? Is he the one that's modeled after my son kind, or?
Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya
Wait, he is?
and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
Hold on, dude. Wait, was I flirting with my son, dude? My grandson. Guys? He got that turg in him. Yo, Momo, did you hear that?
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, as you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere.
Is he not with the bombs?
Our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited. You may want to get comfortable.
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
He went AWOL? Oh, I thought they were saying the synth went AWOL in their records, and then Dance appeared, which means that could be him. I didn't know that meant he literally went AWOL just now.
I don't have time to discuss it right now, Halen.
Why? In too much of a rush to pull the trigger?
I'm trying to save his life.
After everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this? There's obviously been a mistake.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and now, unless you're here with information that can assist
respect my
I suggest
authority.
you return to the police station.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us?
There's a
Or
kitty
do
on
we
the
have to wait
desk.
until you decide
And
to
there's a
grace
kitty
us
on
with
this
your
desk.
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my vertebrate.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll
Hi,
continue
Moment.
doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Look. Meow. Momo, look, there's a kitty.
Well, if it isn't the woman who revived Prime, the Brotherhood is in your debt. Now,
Meow. Momo. Momo, look. Momo. Momo, look. Momo, look at the screen! Look, there's a kitty! Momo, look! Why are you looking down? Look, uppies. Look! Cat! Oh, he saw it. He doesn't care, man. He's so fucking done, dude. He's leaving. You coming back? Hi. Mod's got a better lizard for him? Oh my god, wait, hold up. Momo, look! Do the lizard again. Wait, show it again? Momo. Momo, look! Psst, psst, look! Look! What that? Oh, he's locked up. Wait, no, look! Look at it! What that? What is that? Momo! What that? Why is it doing that? Momo! Look! Look at the screen! Oh! No! Wait. Mama! You see it? He saw. Dude, he saw. He saw it. Alright, get that thing out of here. Like, stop, get your butthole out of here. How is he so smart? He knows it's not real.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Nothing is real now that Dance is a synth. How could he? How could he be, dude? What is this fucking shit? Also, isn't it kind of insane that I haven't been spoiled about this in the last 9 years? I had no idea about this. I had no idea about my son. I had no idea about Dance, dude.
Scribe Halen,
do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do,
someone said, remember all the times you said this guy sounds like a robot?
I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on.
This makes so much sense.
My respect.
When the girl came up to him and cried in his arms and kissed his cheek, he didn't understand what to do.
He's still Dance.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement.
My nose, dude, I can't breathe.
Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell
no,
his
guys,
side of the story.
Robotic acting is
You're
on
not
purpose,
convinced by
okay?
what he says.
All right, I'll hear her.
Stop choking
All
yourself.
that I ask. I'll just have to. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identified. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth.
It's Kaz, thanks for the 2-month prime.
And we're the only ones that knew about it. So
yeah, the acting is on purpose, guys.
That's where he's headed. Just be careful.
I'm gonna convince him. He loves me, okay? I know he does. I'll get him back. We've shared moments together. You know, when I hit him with my axe, when I blew up 2 cars next to him. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Bow, 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 bow. Oopsie.
I heard that Elder Max.
There is cat hair on everything. In my lungs. What? Oh wait, this is the bunker where that one guy was. Also, wait, hold up. Did she give me like a holotape to listen to, or was it a radio station? L? Okay, whatever.
Going down.
Guys, I think we're gonna do... Hold on, wait.
Hostile target detected.
Die! Oh my god, everything. Hold on, wait. Let's talk to Dance first. Well, I don't want to talk to him in my armor, guys. I want to talk to him as the real me.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Why didn't you tell me?
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
These are such vague. I don't know what ignorance of identity, don't know a way out, synth enemy. I don't know what this fucking means. Am I telling him, oh, Maxon thinks you're an enemy, or am I telling him you're an enemy, like, and I don't want you? Guys, this dialogue system needs to fucking die. Please. Please, BG3, save us. Please.
How could you not know that you're a synth?
It doesn't make sense to me either. It just feels like a cruel joke. I remember being a child. I remember growing up in the ruins, everything. I suppose they programmed that all into my head. I mean, I feel like I've been in control of my entire life, making my own decisions and determining my own fate. Even though the proof states I'm a synth, I don't feel any different than I did before. I still feel like a human. Why does any of this even matter to you? You're obviously here to carry out Maxon's orders. Does he even want me alive?
No, because I love you.
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that we're good friends, and this must be very difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't
Good friends?
I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled.
Alright, look,
Technology
Dance.
that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity.
Motherfucker's brainwashed.
Maxon's ordered you to execute me,
It was
and I'll be
humans
damned
who
if I'm
made
going
the
to stand in
decision
your
to
way.
use the technology to end the fucking world, dog. It wasn't just robots were like, beep boop, time to die.
Stormfall, come!
Is there any way out of...
We both know that this is the right thing to do.
No!
If you refuse to follow Maxon's orders, you're undermining everything the Brotherhood stands
Yeah,
for.
fuck the Brotherhood, they
allow
suck.
that to happen on my account.
I'm not doing it.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
'Cause I love you.
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind?
Easy.
I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Halen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider
So
my
easy,
next
dude.
move.
Dude, you're right. Now kill him.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow.
He really keeps
The only
pushing in
clear
that my
choice is for me
friend.
to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxon will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Can we hug? Dance! Wait, what about all the stuff that I gave you? Should have kissed him? How do I kiss him? Can you even kiss? Where did he go?
Going up.
Dude, I gave him a bunch of stuff. Where's that gonna go now? I Shrike, thanks for the 3 months Prime. You know, Todd Howard's against kissing. Like, nah. The only thing that fucks you is me. No, none of the NPCs are gonna have sex with you.
Ground floor.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her
God.
fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
'Cause he's not a thing!
He's not a thing. He's one of your best men.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
You're comparing Dance to a nuclear bomb.
This machine might not be a bomb, but its goal is exactly the same. Place it where you want the damage done, and when you least expect it, it delivers a lethal blow without warning and without mercy. A precision strike delivered right at the heart of the enemy. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to change.
Guys, I get it, because I feel the same way about the British. How can you trust anyone that talks like this? You are on a Tuesday.
Champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life.
Yo, we gotta kill Maxon, and then and we gotta install Dance as leader.
Any longer. My orders stand.
It's all
well,
right.
Time to die.
You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
You're a stubborn woman. So,
easy.
We've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive.
You know what, dog? You have just changed my entire viewpoint.
As far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Pyro? Dance? He's shooting me, dude. Well. He can fight, I guess.
Hi. It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
Friends take care of each other, no matter what.
That they do. Which is why I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending
Guys, I
my days at
completed
this
the
old listening post,
quest.
but I have to do.
Oh,
Besides,
Todd.
You're still gonna need my help. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Prydwen. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved.
Right.
I'll contact her and let her know what...
Are you gonna have a problem killing...
I might physically be a synth, but the Institute is still a tremendous threat to the Commonwealth. I promise you, I...
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Yay! We're friends. God? This is the next gen update. Wait, it's new. Oh, it's new armor. Okay, wait. So listening post, so Dance is just gonna be here now? Okay, so I'll just go here. I can't go anywhere because I'm too heavy. So how am I supposed to take this anywhere? I have an idea. So if I drop it all here, it's still gonna be here, right, guys? Put it in the desk. Good idea. All right. Toodaloo, I guess. All right. We're gonna go to the Brotherhood quest, and then we're gonna come back and get Dance. I don't know if we can get him as... We can still use him as a companion, but he just can't come with us to the Prydwen, because I think he'll die. Do not sneak in and loot my stuff. Don't fucking do it.
Looks like Liberty Prime's coming along.
Meow, mama, meow, meow, meow. It's time to eradicate the Institute.
Reporting as ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This
What?
conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, do you understand?
Yeah, whatever.
Understood.
Good. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I can wear the power armor that he sweated in? I mean, wore?
Body's not even cold, and you're already dividing the loot?
To the victor, being a part of the Brotherhood, you should just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of... I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the while the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime. Report to him ad Victoria.
He never left that armor. Wait, where is that armor?
Adjusting thrust recommended.
Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
No rest for the weary.
We'll rest when the Institute is a smoke. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat.
The Railroad?
They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operation. If we strike them now...
Wait, they want me to kill the Railroad?
The amount of damage.
Huh?
Fine. But it hardly seems worth our time.
The Railroad may not appear to be a threat, but I can assure you they are a potential danger. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause...
What?
Do they all have to die?
Absolutely. It's the only effective way of ensuring that they're no longer a threat. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategy. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on PAM's terminal, I'm certain we could put PAM's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
Wait, we have to kill every single faction? Dude, do you think the Minutemen would be like, alright guys, we gotta kill the Railroad and the Brotherhood because they're in the way, man? No, it's probably just the Railroad because they like synths, right?
Anything useful you can tell me about?
We have very little information. Its primary function is supposed to be using mathematical... I have no idea how successful it was, but if the Railroad's been using PAM for this long, it's got to be providing them with... I'm sure Proctor Quinlan would be pleased to have it in his possession.
I think that should be sufficient information. When you're ready, proceed to the old... They'll provide demolition support. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Dude, what if I don't want to fucking kill them? What if I convince them to leave and tell the Brotherhood they're dead? Wait, failed? Oh, that's... Oh. That was their quest. Well, GG Railroad, I guess it's time to die.
If you find anything interesting in the Railroad headquarters...
Man, that sucks. they sucked any. Oh, dude, wait, Deacon's gonna die. Can we save Deacon? Honestly, the railroad sucks. Not collateral. Oh, feels bad. Goodbye, Deacon.
Promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
What about Curie? Are you gonna kill her? Who dat? Don't want a spoiler? Yeah, don't spoiler it then. Also, I gotta pee. Beep beep.
Wish on the moon and look for the gold in a rainbow, and you'll find happy times. You'll hear a tune that lives in the heart of a bluebird, and you'll find happy times. Though things may look very dark, your dream is not in vain. For when do you find the rainbow? Only after rain. So wish on the moon, and someday, it may be tomorrow, you will suddenly hear chimes, and you'll have your happy, happy times.
and I'll move the mountains if he wants them out of the way. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love I'd say. I say I'll go through fire, and I'll go through fire, as he wants it, so it will be. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love, you see. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now, the impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever, if I have to hold up the sky. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now, the impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever, if I have to hold up the sky. Crazy he calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I.
So that was Billie Holiday. Billie spelled with an I and an E because she's a lady. Here's a thing, a sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City.
Yeah.
And I'll just read it. John
I
and
made
Kathy's
coffee,
Super
and
Salon
then I
invites
spilled my
you to
coffee.
Try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Oh.
And then I had
Johnny
to clean it
Mercer
up.
is up next. I mean.
So sorry. Skirt. Momo, do not put your tail in my coffee.
When Madame Pompadour was on a ballroom floor, said all the gentlemen obviously.
My microwaved cold brew. Time to go pick up. Dance. Da 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 da.
She had a well-developed personality. What did Romeo see in Juliet?
And I got strawberry pocky. So, do you ever think Todd played one of his games? Like, to completion? No. I don't think Todd ever sat down and, like, played his game. I think he's played bits of it, you know. Because through development, you have to play your game. The little pieces, but I don't think he's ever, like, started a game and finished it. Does, like, any dev do that? To their own game?
Yes.
Hey, I thought that was supposed to be my armor.
Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
I'm fucking ready, dude. While Dance is your companion, you're enemies with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Going up.
Well, yeah, mostly indie devs. But like, AAA devs, dude? You think... Well, most games that have a shit ton of problems, you'd think they don't play their fucking game. There's one playthrough, and you've noticed that there's... That should have been fixed.
Ground floor.
Wait, I have armor for you.
Carrying too much gear is tactically dangerous, soldier.
Hey,
come back then.
Should the need arise,
Stop walking.
An excellent fallback point.
Oh my god, stop.
Want to swap some gear?
Do you guys see this cat? He's sitting like right off screen. You want some? Can't have any. Wham, bam, alakazam. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hey, wait, this armor's better. I don't like the helmet though. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I thought the shot I've been hit. This is it, I was walking along. Dog. Yo, I look chonky. What up, Ashes? When do you play Stellar Blade? Tomorrow. We're thick.
Go ahead.
Here, you can have the helmet though. He looks like an ant. He looks like Ant-Man. I hate that. I hate that.
Hey, ready. Well, let's see what you required.
Take it off.
Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out.
That's your hair?
I was walking along, minding my business.
Okay, you're kind of hot. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. He's got such a tiny head. Wait, hold on. I just realized we're gonna go to the church where there's gonna be Brotherhood people, so I don't think we can take him with me if we go kill the railroad.
Heads up.
Need something?
Wait there.
Roger. Holding position.
Come on.
Nope. Is something amiss?
Sorry, I gotta actually send you away, man. Are you sure?
That was all.
Very well.
No, I'm not. But let's find out. I assumed, you know, they're just gonna like shoot me on sight. You know? Minding my business. He said there was gonna be Brotherhood recon to meet up with them at the railroad or some shit. Hot, nice hair, tiny head. Is that Hassan? And he's a synth? What? What's up, Phantom? This just in. Hassan is a robot. It explains everything. Oh, maybe they're not with me. What's up, Artorp? Time to kill the railroad.
We may have a problem.
Wait, it's the the Brotherhood. Hold up. See, I told you they're shooting the Brotherhood. wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. This isn't good. No, if I murder the Brotherhood, then we're not gonna have the prime weapon, and I want the Iron Giant. Is there an option to just not pick a side? I guess, you know, I just can't have Dance for this quest. Understandable. Let's just put him back. There was minding my business.
Is something amiss?
Under an orange-colored sky.
I think it's time we split the team.
Affirmative. I'll see what I can do to make myself useful while you're gone. Ad Victoriam.
He can't just stay here. Go to Sanctuary. See ya. Going to Sanctuary is better. Because that's where all my bitches are. That's where Valentine is. It's easier to keep them all in one place. Wham, 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 wham. An orange colored sky. The Silver Shroud. Well. Guess it's time to die, Railroad. After this 5-minute load screen. Die! Hello.
Area secure.
Bitch. Whoa! Whoa! You almost just got decapitated. Come out, railroad.
I lost him. Get him back. Feel my arm.
Ceasefire. Detonation pack secured and ready, sir.
Fire.
Secure the area. Mission accomplished.
Kill them all. Sorry it has to come to this, drummer boy.
They're all over me.
Switchboard all over again.
Tinker Tom! What do you think of this Molotov?
That is only a matter of time. You think that is going to stop? Not.
She's just not moving.
Sam.
Goodbye, Deacon! Oh.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice communication.
Pam is mine now. I'm sorry, have a nice day. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta put the holotape, don't I? Minigun? Where's Glory? Where's her body? Oops, wrong button. And that is the holotape. This.
Pam. Ready for programming instructions. Recommend interface type RJ11G.
Okay. How's my armor looking? Well, the railroad sucked anyway. Like, let's be real. Yeah, the helmet was busted. Brotherhood of Steel sucks more. Yeah, but Dance is there. And they have Liberty Prime. So they do suck. They do. So, you know. It's... yeah. You know, I was already just going fully committed. It's okay, guys, because I'm ultimately going to betray the Brotherhood at the last possible moment. Expert? Oh, shit. Ferocious. Okay. Minding my business under an orange-colored sky. Wow. Alright, so it wasn't ferocious, so it's no F. So it's not footsteps, not countries, positions. So it could be machiner, or clustered, or delivered. But it's not delivered, because no E. So it's my fucking asshole. What?
Got it.
Machinery. Done. My core. Well, see ya. What up, Garfus? Under an orange-colored sky. Wait, can I betray the Brotherhood at this point? I probably can't. Just kill them. It's like, I mean, just kill them all and fuck it. Wait, hold on. But if I kill them, then that means Dance probably won't like me anymore. You know what? Let's just do the true end, like kill the world ending, where we kill everybody and our son, and we're alone forever. Yeah. Todd's really given me a moment to think about it. A long moment. And after everyone but us is dead, we can say something cringe like war never changes. Yeah, right at the end, you know, when we're looking out at the vast wasteland of all the factions that we murdered. War never changes. Then it goes ba 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 ba. Fallout 4, created by Todd Howard, and then he comes. There he is. Hey, what's happening, Todd? Can we make the game and the game will appear in 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 2 1/4, 1. Oh, damn. I knew it. It's gonna be there.
Huh?
Who said that?
What?
Where'd the little bitch go?
The fuck? Graphic? It's bitch too! What up, dog? Wow, 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 wow. Blocks bullets with arm. Report to Lancer Captain Kells. Okay. It would have taken longer if it wasn't for the update. Oh, true. Yeah, the update cut the load time short by like 0.14 seconds.
I'm pleased to see Maxon's promoted you to Paladin. You deserve it, sister.
Not gonna lie, having to constantly replace a fusion in your suit sucks. Yeah, but you literally pick up like 15 of them, and you stop even worrying about it.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
I regret it.
I wish there'd been another way.
The railroad was providing assistance to escaped synths, and was therefore deemed a security threat. Those sympathizers got exactly what they deserved. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
I hate you guys. I'm gonna betray the Brotherhood. Chat, we're gonna play porn tomorrow with the boys live
the array.
on stream.
Alpha 93%.
Yeah, don't want to miss it. Also gonna be putting together my cosplay that may or may not be shit. We'll see. I got like 15 Amazon packages today. Which means no movie night tomorrow. Dune Part 2 movie night next week on Friday.
Please come see me on the bridge. Repeat, if you have not received your mentorship assignment, please report to the bridge.
Been through the ringer,
That is all.
Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
I don't want to talk about it.
Honestly, I'd prefer not to talk about it.
I hear you loud and clear. Anyway, We need to move on to more important things now. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engine. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
Huh?
Fine.
I was hoping you'd say that. Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion.
Sure.
The CEO was some kind of an inventor. The agitator was his crown jewel. That's where we're headed.
You wanna go?
Are you kidding me? And considering there hasn't been much, I'm not gonna miss
Yeah, whatever, sure.
It would be.
I knew you'd see it, Mike. Kels has a vertibird on standby.
Can we put a helmet
waiting to
on her?
drop us
Because
off on the
honestly, I
roof
don't like
from the
looking at her.
master. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. If the Institute finds out the agitator's there...
Let's go.
Well...
Who just tried to talk to me? Talk to Justin Io. Wow. Wow.
Well, come back when you've got the time.
Yeah, okay.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility.
Where be Justin at? Hey, boo-boo. She looks like she does crack. Yeah, she's in the Brotherhood. Dude, they probably like sniff their own, each other's farts, dude. Like, get just juiced up by that. Like, yeah, freedom farts. Ugh. Synths can't even fart. They're not real. That's not real human.
There are a few power armor work.
Why does it say he's on the Pridwin?
Benches below the decks if you need them. Should fix you right up.
Fly to Mass Fusion or inform the Institute. Oh, this is the choice now. Okay. Wait, where's the girl? Oh, there she is. So right now we can either side with the Institute or we can just keep going and kill the Institute. Which, guys, if we're picking the lesser of two evils here, they're both racist and they're both terrible. What a fantastic video game. Dude, they're both terrible. Well, one of them has a really cool mech, though. So... yeah, honestly, I just want to see the Iron Giant do shit.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for
This is it, boys.
sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
The beginning of the end. Banished from the Institute. Returned to the Institute. What? What am I... what? Bow now. Bow now. Bow now. Bow now. Wait a minute. I said dance to Sanctuary where Nick is. Would Dance kill Nick? He's a synth. It's probably fine. it's fine. Well, yeah, well, this isn't really an accurate gun. Oh, yes, we're taking too much damage. Let's go in front of them.
We're in position. Go, go.
See you on the roof, Paladin.
Where's the stairs?
Stand still.
I got this. Tyranny. Okay. No, I most certainly do got this. Okay, so it's not... Okay, likeness and masters. So... what could it be? It could be one that ends in an S? But... it's not tyranny. It's not parents. The answer is always Turgle. ENDINGS. Likeness 1. Okay. What if it's the same likeness though? It's just, it ends with an S? Okay, guys, it could be really... Alright, you know, I think we just need... I think we should go... We should do that one over again. Okay, yeah, no, this one's better. Brother! Oh. Masters? Okay, well, it's not... Wait, hold up. M-A-S-T-E-R. Wait. M-A-S-T-E-R-S. M-A-S-T. No, it's not. It can't be masters. Okay. Likeness to ingrown. Okay, well, I just got rid of it. Okay, gotta carry the 1. Alright. We have 1 more try. That's cool. It's probably the ER that's the likeness of it. Because we have October, Whisper. So maybe it's one of those. Let's see.
Nice.
Got it. Retrieve the executive key card. Okay, but where dat?
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you
Got
said
it.
it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have 2 choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Ooh, where's fusion weapons? Do more damage. Is that even a thing? Energy weapons. I think I need more science-y stuff for that. Maybe intelligence? Wow. 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 All right. Activate. Can your suit fly? No, it cannot. But I could jump off of a building. Oh, I think there's a mod where it gives you a jetpack. Yeah, it can fly in the show, but why can't it do that in the game too, man? I guess because that would just be too OP. What's up, Cybear? Yeah, we gotta trick it out, though.
Hostile sensor detected by
Over here!
Uh-oh.
Target located!
Guys, they're shooting. that a fucking... Yeah, dude.
Throwing weapons cold.
You like my ray gun?
Ceasefire.
Pew, pew, pew. I got it from an alien.
Detonating explosive charge.
Wait, what?
Damn it! They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
Movement detected.
Is someone
Of the Institute. You must be attacking enemy. Actuator damage. Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there. Critically damaged. Repairs possible.
Throwing weapons hot.
Systems offline.
Target down.
Die. Nope, wait, didn't want that.
Ingram?
I could spend years looking at the tech in this place, but we've still got work to do.
Yeah. Development instrument unlock. Restore power to the elevator. Will this terminal restore power to the elevator? Okay. Let's see. Wasteland. Okay, so we got 2 likeness, which means it could end in a D. Are there any of these end in a D? No. Okay, none of them do. Well, fortified does. But they're do they have any other likenesses? Fort, the T. 0. Intriguing. Okay, so it's not the D and it's not the T, so it's something else. I never get the D or the T. Man. Okay, it was likeness 2 with Wasteland. Not outskirts. Dis. Ooh, it could be the S. P-A-R-A. Wait, it could be this actually.
There we go.
Easy. Power management. Confirm.
That ought to do it.
There, that's done it. Power's back online.
Let's get the frick out of here.
Going down.
You're actually getting good at the hacking right at the end of the game, where it matters the most. Dude, this is some, like, Bioshock shit. Going in the bathysphere.
Hello.
Who's this motherfucker?
What's that?
Warned. I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
What you gonna do about it? Wait, did that robot just say mommy? Bum 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 bum. Mommy? Bum 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 bum.
There it is. Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
Time to blow it the fuck up.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation
Now
protection.
cycling airlock.
I'll communicate with
Please
you through their
wait.
intercom system while I monitor everything
Initiating
from out here.
decontamination sequence.
What even is that?
Decontamination complete.
Just water?
You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
This is Omega Giga radiation right now.
The building
Security alert in the reactor.
Uh.
Emergency lockdown initiated.
Something's out here.
I need my pills.
Please wait.
Standing down.
One rat away will do it.
Decontamination complete.
Oh, they could have just done that. Alright. I'm fucking. Ah, never mind. Hey, what are we doing?
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
I knew I should have killed you. You good?
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Ah, they're gonna explode! Oh my god! Guys! Dude, why won't you die?
Swiftly and fairly.
False alarm.
Where's the other one?
Resistance is unlawful.
Threat neutralized.
Lockdown ended.
Yeah. Okay. We did it. Now what? I looted the Gigabot. Oh, let's get the fuck out. Time to leave. They got laser eyes.
The Institute must have sent reinforcements.
Wait,
I'll help
what?
hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
Goodbye, Ingram. I would be glad to see you die. How did I get 3 more cores? I just have 9 now.
No mercy.
Bye. She said to get it out of here. Thank you, Todd. We good? Oh, it's just the game working as intended. Don't worry about it. No, I did not crash. It is just a 3-minute long load time. Get a better PC? Honestly, I do need to get a better PC. Well, my PC's pretty good. I would just, to get a better PC, I would have to upgrade every single part, right? I can't just replace parts at this point. I did get a new terabyte SSD, or 2 terabyte SSD in my computer recently. Inputted that baby right in there. DDR4, DDR3. I'm not very good at Dance Dance Revolution. Did you actually install it? Yeah. Yeah, what do you mean? I did the whole... What's it called? I think it's DDR4. Yo, maybe I did crash. Todd? It's loading, like the loading symbol's in the bottom right. There we go. It just fucking took forever.
Throwing weapons cold.
Wait, hold up. What if the Institute was genetically modifying a death claw, like a giga death claw, and they're gonna unleash it like they're synth gorillas? I'm gonna try waiting next time. Nice patience. That's like the longest load time I've had.
I was able to keep the Institute from getting their hands on the beryllium agitator.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
You mean you're glad to see the beryllium agitator in one piece?
She
Let's just say I'm
survived.
glad both of you are in one piece and call it even, okay? Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've got a lot of work to do. Well, this is it.
Spoilers of war.
We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've
Yo,
checked
does
every
she have
wire and every
legs?
bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
Like, canon, or is this just fucking up?
They can't hide from us.
Oh. I thought it was a bug. Okay. No, that makes sense.
This is gonna be a short war if Prime can't move.
You aren't kidding. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the
Hell
beryllium
yeah.
agitator. Good luck, Paladin.
Pickpocket the suit? Dude, you can't. Yo, what are they aiming at? Injustice. Oh, they're aiming at something they can't see. Amazing. Well, boys, this is one final day for freedom. This has been an honor. Time to kill the world.
Leave no survivors.
Why can't I drive that thing? You could fit so much spaghetti in that bad boy. Yeah.
Proctor Ingram?
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Fusion core reinitialized. Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot.
Hot.
Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory: impossible.
Hell yeah!
And Victoria! Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable.
Let's re-nuke them!
Brotherhood, all out.
Kill that guy! Dude. Alright, so we just following them? That's the whole alright. Well, let's fucking go.
Accessing dictionary database. Entry: communism.
Hey guys, did we not tell him who the new
In
enemy
which the
is?
state controls everything, and people are denied freedom.
Hell yeah! He hates communism. Hey, wait. How are the Brotherhood different? When they also want to just control everything.
fall.
Yo, can we stop saying China
America
will fall?
never fall to communist invasion.
Yeah. Trash Biscuit, thanks for the 2-month Prime. Hey, what the fuck? Enclave? Help! Prime, kill them!
Mission proceeding as planned.
Nuke them! Nuke them sons of
Democracy is
bitches.
the essence of good. Communism. The scanners. Global positioning initialized. Location. The Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Obstruction detected. Overland travel to target. Compromised. Probability of mission hindrance. 32%.
What's wrong? Oh, the bridge is out.
Initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated.
Guys, question. How is this not technology that man is controlling that is what they talked about, you know? The Brotherhood was all like, no, technology can't go this far. It's too advanced and it ruins the world.
The last domino falls here.
Oh, it's not a synth though, but it's like not a, okay. Right. Did you try giving Codsworth an upgrade by putting him into Liberty Prime? Fuck! No? The only good technology is the one they control?
We will not fear the Red Menace.
Well, yeah, if I can't control it, how can I tell it to kill all my enemies? I'll be there in a moment. How's it going? Oh, I see you're doing great. Guys, I think he's stuck. He splish splash and he's taking a bath. Fucking go! Thanks.
Defending life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Going weapons.
Yeah! Yes, this is definitely good and definitely not a bad thing. Ugh.
Designation, Liberty Prime. Operational assessment. All systems nominal. Primary directive.
War. How is this not based off of Optimus Prime? He kind of just sounds like him too.
Memorial site recognized. Patriotism subroutines. Engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American.
Of course. Yes. I wouldn't have it any other way. Rip my brothers.
Alaska's liberation is imminent. Accessing dictionary database. Entry. Communism. A form of government in which the state controls everything and people are denied freedom. America will never fall to communist invasion.
Didn't have to fucking nuke me. Wait, is he walking to Alaska? What is he going, dude? Hey, we almost there.
The last domino falls here.
Oh, that's a mutant. Dude, you're gonna run out of nukes. Hey, why don't we have Gigamex?
Right, hear me out. This robot has the
We just
ambition
have
and passion I
tanks.
strive for IRL.
Where's our IRL Brotherhood of Steel armor? Yeah, IRL guys. Behemoth. Oh god. Nuke it! Holy shit. Dude, he's throwing nukes like footballs. That's the most freedom thing I've ever seen. Missed. Dude, you missed. Okay, ow. Okay, you missed. Yo, how are you gonna see this and then shoot it?
They go down.
Yeah, I fucking think it's down, man. How are you not like, I feel like, dude, Todd, alright, if you're listening, 9 years later, this is just not, this is -1, okay? Because realistically, if a raider saw this thing coming at them, they would just run. They wouldn't try and shoot it. What do you think they're gonna do, take it down? It's throwing bombs.
Accessing dictionary database. Entry. Communism. A form of government in which the state controls everything and people are denied freedom.
-1, Todd. Using mods? Nope. Vanilla and raw. Just as it was intended.
German Chang will fall. China will fall.
Wait, I have a sniper.
Objective reached.
All right. So it says to defend him. Oh shit.
Scanning defenses.
Yeah, I'm sure this is fine.
Scanning results. Negative.
Leave no survivors.
Warning. Subterranean and Chinese compound detected. Obstruction dynamic. 5 meters. Opposition. Sand. Gravel. And communism. Tactical assessment.
Target down.
Reach compound to restore democracy. Warning. All
Guys,
personnel
I don't think they're gonna run out of
minimum
synths.
safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
I mean, okay, it's literally proven that synths can, I guess, whether they develop emotions and apathy and human-like emotions, or they're literally just made with it, or if it's like programmed into their brain, they can have them. So to just create synths and then send them in to die and just kind of create like a robotic army is not good.
Destroy.
Like, oh man, how do they not see that? Yo, they're not just.
That is sad, Paladin.
Liberty Pride.
How does the Institute not see that though?
Systems nominal. Primary directive.
Oh, these are all Gen 1s and 2s. They're literally just robots? Okay. But all the Gen 3s are based off of Sean's DNA.
Nice job wiping out the railroad. Wish I'd been there to see it.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
We're in. Are we in? How the fuck did they get down here?
We need the key.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything tries to slow us down, I'm ordering you to destroy it. Man or machine. Once we reach our target, you'll need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Attach it to the reactor, and it can be detonated remotely from a safe distance. It will be more than enough to annihilate the Institute in its entirety. Ingram, you're to remain here and teleport us out when the job is done. Get that thing working.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
All right. Where's Dance? He can't be here because the Brotherhood will kill me and him. So, he's chilling. But we saved him. Gen 3s can be modeled after their targets too, like they will kidnap someone, kill them, harvest their DNA to model a synth after them, and supplement that synth in society into that person's place, like with Dance. That's why people hate the Institute. Well, yeah, that's fucked up. But is that more fucked up?
I'm disappointed. I expected more from them.
Wait, what the fuck? Is that more fucked up than what the Brotherhood's doing? Okay, didn't mean to do that.
Take no prisoners!
Are you sure you want to do that?
Area secure. Wait, what was that? Target reacquired.
Target reacquired. Standing down.
Can't fucking see anything. Wait, this isn't the Institute. Or this is a part of the Institute that I didn't see? Not the Institute that I was like... Hold on, that's confusing. This is a different part of the Institute, maybe.
I swore I heard something. Something's out there.
Hostile life form.
Intruder alert.
Mission accomplished.
Movement detected.
Uh-oh.
Curious.
What was that? Over here!
Threat neutralized.
Wait. Can I turn on this robot to... go with me? Okay, maybe not. I guess I don't need to. Yoink.
This is what I had feared. No controls, no supervision. Technology run amok.
Help me! Someone!
Can we? How do we let out the gorillas? Okay, well he was okay. He didn't have a gun. Oh God! They're out!
Shoot the kill. Victim of violence.
I'm sorry.
Ceasefire.
Going, weapons hot!
Going weapons cold.
They were attacking me. I had to.
Something's out there.
Yeah, no shit. Hello, Doctor.
Ceasefire.
This is humane.
Something's out
Are you sure you want to do that?
Bro, stop blocking my axe.
No mercy. Area secure.
Paladin, we've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it.
Why?
The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
I can do that. Use terminal to override Institute lockdown. I'll use my own DNA. Wait, what? Surely it just takes my DNA or something. Or I'll kill my son, guys. Time to kill him again. What? Why am I so over encumbered? I don't have 300 guns. I just have a lot. Wait, where do you see cage armor? True. The fuck did I have that?
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
Are you... What's wrong with you?
What's happened to you? Are you sick?
Oh, don't pretend to care now. You had your chance to help me, and cast me aside instead.
Oh,
it's not enough that I lay
up.
here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
Dog, you literally, like, let your mom think... Man... How does he look so normal and you look so turgle? He takes after his dad's side, okay?
All the enemies you've created. You can't imagine why I'd be standing here.
Perhaps I didn't think to count you among them. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Wait, I can convince him to help me? Wait, what?
I didn't want it to end like this, Sean. I'm not a monster.
If that's what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night, so be it. Now go. Leave me.
Son?
You've doomed humanity. You know that. There's nothing more to say.
I'll see you. In hell.
Along with the rest.
Who says that to their kid?
You've seen to that.
Sean?
All our work laid to waste. There's nothing more to say.
I wish there was some other way.
You've made that impossible.
Why would they
The
make
Commonwealth
that
can
an
have only one
option?
fate now.
This is your kid. Why? What did he make this dumbass password? Also, it's a novice level. Fuck. It's not egos. Well, it's not anything that ends with an S. Pray? Okay. Pray is one, so maybe it's the A.
I'm through.
Con. Okay, dude. Director code required.
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
Well, Sean, you suck. See ya. Evacuation? Nah. Kill everybody inside, man. Can we do that? Yeah, everybody get out. What about the promise you made for Nate? Dude, he'd kill our son too. Well, Nate's not here anymore. Hello. Hi, guys.
I am a victim of violence. Attacking human.
Stormfall! Come!
Thank you for your cooperation.
GSC Legend, thank you for the 13 months.
What was that?
Can you guys fucking move?
Caught you! Help me!
Jesus Christ.
Standing down.
What do you think could have happened to the dialogue option to convince him? If there wasn't a dialogue option to convince him to join my side, I wouldn't even want to take that because that's so stupid. It's like, dude, I hate dialogue options, especially, man, where it's literally one RNG check, right? Or one skill check where it's like, hey, do you have a high enough of a charisma skill to convince this person whose complete ideals was against yours the entire time, but you said one thing in one conversation that made them go, you know what, yeah, sure, I'll join you. That's dumb. Okay, auto-saved. Plant fusion pulse charge inside reactor. Z4K97B. Ah. Sorry.
Mission accomplished.
Good work, Paladin. I think it's time to leave this place to its fate.
Well.
Proctor Ingram, do you copy? Our mission
Glad
is
to be
complete.
back in the field.
I need you to transport us out of here immediately.
Oh, we can teleport. The best side to choose is no side at all.
Our work here is done. Proctor Ingram, it's time to teleport us out.
Sorry, Elder, I would, but, well, this child showed up. He claims to be the Paladin's son, sir.
Fake son.
Please, Mom, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
Not my son,
You're not
dog.
going anywhere with me. You're not my son.
But you can't just leave me here. I don't want to die. Please, just think about it for a second.
What? What is this? What's happening? Why is this random synth child coming up to me being like, don't leave me? Didn't he make like tons of these? Why should I?
Why should I? It's hard enough taking care of myself up there.
I promise I won't get in your way, and I can take care of myself. You won't have to do anything. I can take care of myself. Just don't leave me here.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Alright, you can come with me. But you better not make me regret this.
I'm glad you are here to save me.
I don't understand. What the fuck's going on, dude?
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization.
Alright, Ingram. Fire it up.
Everything looks green. System's warmed up and ready to go if you are.
Assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Not just
hold on.
yet. I need a minute.
All right, but don't.
Okay, hold on. So, do I need her to get out of here? Can I leave without her?
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1.
Let's get out of here.
I'll make sure this.
They can't die!
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Everything looks green. Systems warmed up.
Shut up!
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin. I'm going to send you and Elder Maxon directly to the detonation site. I'll make sure the kid gets some new clothes and reaches the airport safely.
Plot
When that reactor goes
armor!
up, this place will be nothing but a smoking crater full of rubble.
Well,
Should be
goodbye,
quite a
son.
sight.
I have a new
Looks like
son
your work
now.
here is done, Paladin.
And me and Dance are gonna raise him as our little boy.
Let's get out of here.
Now let's fucking go, man. Come on, new child.
Dr. Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
Okay, can I kill them now?
Do it, Paladin. Make the Institute pay for its crimes.
Yay. Another nuke. Man, I guess war really never does change.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this, before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point,
dog meat.
It happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. The road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
She said the thing! Oh my god, dude.
Hey Storm, I've waited until the end of the game to say this. Do you think if me and you blow Jay Sawyer off we can convince him to come back to write the story of the next Fallout? My once a day Kuma moment, as permitted by yourself, okay.
What? Was that a Coomer comment? No, I don't get it, man. Okay, can I kill you now? Thanks for the 100 bits. God damn it.
You've done an exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
Not for the Brotherhood.
I didn't do this for the Brotherhood. I did this for myself.
Whether you were seeking vengeance or serving the Brotherhood, the end result is the same. The Institute has been wiped clean from the face of our world. It's time we close this chapter on the Commonwealth and begin one anew.
Oh yeah?
What do you mean, Elder?
It means we still have a long road ahead if we're to ensure the safety of the Commonwealth and her people. But this is neither the time nor the place to discuss it. Return to the Pridwin.
Well, I'm sure that we made this place a better than it was before, guys. Surely. By dropping another bomb, just what we always wanted. Without Deacon, what's the point? Without Dance, what's the point? Now can I kill them all?
We may have liberated the Commonwealth.
Teleport back to the Institute? Guys, it's not even on the map anymore. It's gone. Uh-oh.
But our job is far from...
What if it just, why didn't it just have like an X going through it or something? Or the Institute in parentheses gone.
Paladin, I'm pleased you've returned. Captain Kells and I wanted to speak with you. Captain Kells.
As I expect Elder Maxon has already explained, the destruction of the Institute is simply the first stage of our operations in the Commonwealth. There are still super mutants and ferals to be dealt with, as well as any remaining synths that escaped the blast. It's our hope that you will continue serving with the Brotherhood and assist us with eradicating these threats.
Nah, I'm good.
I think I've had enough fighting.
The campaign has taken its toll on all. There's no need for your new duties to commence immediately.
In light of your service, Captain Kells and I both feel you deserve unique recognition for your contributions, both past and future. It's with great pleasure and the utmost respect that you are hereby granted the title of Sentinel. This is the highest honor a Brotherhood soldier can achieve, but we both felt strongly that it was well deserved.
In addition, we'd like to present you with this jetpack modification for your power armor.
Oh,
the Brotherhood has few of these
now I
devices
get
in its
it,
possession,
dude.
But we feel you've earned the right to utilize one of them. Congratulations, Sentinel. It's an honor to be serving with you.
Joke.
You better watch it, Maxon.
Indeed. So,
I'm gonna kill you.
Sentinel, for the first time since we've met, I have no orders for you. From this moment forward, you will decide which missions you undertake and how you will guide us. Captain Kells and the personnel at the Cambridge police station. Still, where you go from here is up to you. Ad Victorium, Sentinel.
Looks like
Wait, so
we have a
how's,
thruster.
Where's my jetpack? Do I have to like put it on or something?
Balance.
Need to install it.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
Oh, we gotta go to a workbench. There's a workbench here, right? Wait, I mean, we got like ending cutscene, but we didn't get credits. I'm assuming there's another quest or some shit. Or is that the end?
Brothers and sisters, I will make this brief. I wish only to say thank you for all your hard work and dedication in the defeat of the Institute.
On the promotion to Sentinel.
Our sacrifices have been great, but thanks to all of you, we stand today in a Commonwealth free from the grip of madmen. Tomorrow always brings another battle, but thanks to all of you, we have won
can we
today.
take this armor
And
off,
Victoria,
please?
brothers and sisters.
Okay, let's just walk this one out of here. Oh, there is none. Oh, okay. You just do it from... I gotcha. Okay.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who'd risk tampering with our humanity.
You modify the torso? Oh, it's gotta be a different torso. Wait. I gave that armor to Dance. God damn. Oh wait. T60 torso? Skirt. Modify? Jetpack.
You've done a heck of a job.
Let's freaking go. Press and hold space while in the air. It uses your fusion core's charge. I want to see all the other endings now. And we're gonna play the Crab Souls-like game. Another Crab's Treasure, I think it's called.
Long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next trial.
We're gonna try it out anyway. Okay. I'll live if I jump off of here, right? Oh, wait, he's still down there! Wait, where's my kid? Oh, my new kid. He's at the airport, she said. Guys? Sick. Sean too. Okay, so I sent them here. Nick should be here, and Dance should be here.
Hope his rain.
Yeah?
Where they at, dog? Oh, there's Nick.
And the people of the Commonwealth slept soundly, for the greatest monster was gone. It took a lot of guts to do what you did.
Wait, he's against the
I know
Institute?
it couldn't have been easy.
You'd be surprised. It was as easy as...
Why would you say that?
Well, aren't we lucky you showed... It's hard to even wrap your head around. A world without... But that's the life the people of the
I thought he would
Commonwealth
hate
will
me
get to
because
lead
I
now.
killed all the synths.
All thanks to you.
How are you doing with all this?
Well, there were a lot of questions I was hoping the Institute could answer. I think I'll manage. This is a brave new world you've ushered in.
All right. There he is.
Doesn't it
What you
feel good
doing?
to be a part
Staring
of
at the
something as important
melons.
as the ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Average Twitch chatter. Well, we got Brotherhood kills the Institute ending. Pretty sure that's it, right? Yeah, everything else is just side quests now. I want to see the other endings. Let us see. Also, I ordered food. Fallout 4 all endings. Nope, this one. Nope, this one. Skirt. What did you order? I got chicken nuggies.
Hello, Sean. There you are.
Bro, my dude's playing on minimum volume.
But of course, you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but...
Hey, this video sucks. All endings PS4 1080p. Oh. Okay, thank you for having volume.
Warning. Subterranean red Chinese compound detected. Construction depth.
Wait, where's the video where it's just like, this is ending this, and here's ending this, and here's... This is the best possible ending. Oh, this one's all endings explained.
Didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you?
Okay, I think
it
this is the
working.
ending I just got, though.
Humanity's best hope for the future.
Yup.
You just aren't.
Wait, does this guy take the kid?
Nobody told me. I just... Children?
Yup. Same ending, okay?
Red Chinese presence detected. Aerial incursion by...
Anything in description? Airship? Oh, this is where you kill the Brotherhood and you go to the Institute. Okay.
Hello, Sean.
Yo, if you guys can find a better video,
I've already
please.
heard the news. But of course, you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
We're all safe now.
For now. Yes, but there will always be threats. You must remain vigilant. Allie has always been loyal to the Institute, and to me.
Wait, who's Allie?
You can rely up to you. Inevitable could be
Okay, so
delayed.
he's just gonna die, and I guess you take over the Institute?
I spent years wondering. I want you to know that I'm great.
Dog, we've known each other for like 5 whole minutes. Found a better quality video? Dude, this is 1080p. It's on a PS4. So it's like shit, man.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant. And the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again.
Okay, this sounds very similar to the ending that I got. Are the cutscenes all like the same?
I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm
Wait,
ready.
they are? I thought they were too.
Because I know war.
Don't say it again.
Merry Christmas. More importantly, though, Tinker's ready for us on the bird. Let's go.
Okay, save the Institute, the railroad takes over, I guess, the Brotherhood shit. This ain't New Vegas? Yeah.
Right. Final briefing time. Glory would have wanted us to go in guns blazing, but I'm thinking finesse. Got you this. If you're wearing the latest in the Brotherhood's fall fashion line, it might help you to place those bombs and get back in one piece. And the Brotherhood's just gonna fall for that? The Brotherhood is nothing if not arrogant. They'd never dream in a million years that an ex-farmer and a scabbard could fly one of their birds. So if we look, walk, and if worse comes to worse, talk.
So, infiltrate the Brotherhood, lie. Yeah, but I didn't want to save the Institute.
Only buys you a little time. That's better than nothing. When we land, Tinker's gonna look out and make sure. Tom, we're getting closer to the blimp. Can you fly just
Killed the Wasteland? They're already all dead.
If you want to give it a whirl, I won't stop. No. You're doing great, Tom. Just keep her a little more steady. Yeah, I got you.
I just wish people edited their videos, because it's a bit unclear what actual ending this is.
Scabbard, this is Claymore requesting clearance.
Claymore, you're cleared for launch Bay 3. Deck officer is requesting an update on the police station.
Hostiles eliminated.
No
Scimitar
timestamps?
status. Confirm.
This is what it says. I don't know what this means.
upload in 4, 3, 2, 1. Operation complete. Shutting down.
The synth hacks Liberty Prime!
Red Chinese presence detected.
But why doesn't the fucking... Oh my god, why doesn't the guy who uploaded the video do that? Why?
Aerial incursion by communist forces. Cannot
Like, what's
succeed.
the point, man?
Initiating directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Oh, was this recent? Okay. No, this was 8 years ago, this comment. And then it was uploaded 8 years ago. Nice. The Brotherhood is down. Oh, and then we talked to our dad. Okay. The railroad
First
ending?
things first. I picked up some Brotherhood duties for you. Merry Christmas.
Oh, okay. So then you go into the vertebrate, and then I'm assuming you just like go fuck up the Brotherhood.
The latest bombs look 3.
Uniform on. Otherwise, it's going to be the shortest infiltration.
Yep, plant explosives. Which is... Is every ending just kill the Brotherhood?
We're out of the blast range now. Here goes nothing. Shit! Whoa. Now that's a hell of a...
Another nuke.
Rest easy, Glory.
I need a drink.
Just nuke them all. What's Preston's ending?
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
This might be the Minuteman ending where you only betray the Institute, and that's it.
What's happened to you? Are you sick?
Well, don't pretend to care now. You had your chance to help me, and cast me aside instead. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
It's for the greater good. The Commonwealth deserves to determine its own fate.
Spare me. You've spent time up there. You know as well as I that it's doomed. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Sean.
Oh shit, what happens if you say that?
Fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Help me. And I promise I'll protect any survivors to the best.
I finished it. I'm just looking at the other endings.
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access code 9003. That will disable some of the synths. Now go.
Oh, that's it?
Leave
Oh,
me.
that's all that happens is you just disable the synths.
Sean.
He doesn't actually, like, do anything. It's kind of just basically the same ending. You just fight less enemies. It's Khan, by the way.
Got it.
This fucking guy. He's so good. Damn, he's good at that. The hacker.
All right. Good job.
Looks like that's opened things up enough for you to reach the reactor. Some other good news. I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you need.
So the Minutemen, okay, fighting against the Institute, same thing, but the reactor and the core.
Man. But, this kid showed up. Says he's the general's son.
Hi there.
Please, Dad.
It seems like
I want to go with you.
same endings, but just different characters swapped in and out.
All right, you can come with me.
Really?
Like, same shit happens, but it's just which characters are you with when it
Yes,
happens.
I mean it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm glad you are here to save me.
Let's get out of here.
Attention all personnel.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
Absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
And then blow up the Institute. Fallout 3 isn't like that? Yeah, New Vegas isn't like that either. War. What's this cutscene?
I can feel it wash over me.
Same shit. I giga nuked it, dude. I sided with the Brotherhood. But honestly, dude, it doesn't fucking matter who you side with. Like, it's like, I mean, the only thing that matters is if you don't side with the Brotherhood, you kill, like, you blow up the Brotherhood.
Before the bomb.
The only real decision that matters is you, like, blow up the Institute or not.
And the future
Siding with them or not siding with them, like, the same outcome. Somebody's getting nuked.
It happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in.
That's basically which faction do you want to side with to nuke the other faction?
I hoped.
But someone's getting nuked. There's no choice where you don't nuke. Somebody's gotta die.
The way we were.
Or you can just choose to not end the game. Thanks, Todd. Thanks, Todd.
I know the
Yes,
world has
Momo?
changed, that the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready.
Oh, so that's it. The Institute is destroyed.
Yup.
It's finally over. You did issue the evacuation order, right? I didn't notice in all the chaos.
Yeah. We gave everyone a chance to get out.
Good. I thought so.
Boop.
It was just watching that explosion. I just hope as many people as possible got out. I hate that we had to do that. But they left us no choice.
I evacuated
It was
people.
war.
I don't know if anybody got out, though.
The war against the Institute is over.
Did you play Fallout
way is
4 or
now
just watch YouTube the whole time?
Commonwealth to finally
Yeah,
come
dog.
together.
I just watched a complete walkthrough of Fallout 4, and now I'm watching
Not
the
all
endings.
sunshine and rainbows from here on out.
The Institute wasn't the Commonwealth's only problem.
Duck 360.
We still have plenty to do.
Couldn't have said it better myself, General. The Institute was the most insidious threat we've ever faced.
This
They kept
guy.
the Commonwealth divided for centuries. But there are plenty of other problems left to deal with.
All the endings kind of feel like not endings, or just basically the same endings, but which character are you going with? Man, war really does never change. What happened to that Fallout in Space game? What are you talking about? Todd Howard's greatest achievement, critically acclaimed, award-winning Starfield that won no awards? The best game ever made? It's not good. It's not good, dude. It's just not good. Neither is Bethesda. I ordered chicken nuggets. Scroop. Scroop, 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 scroop. That's the end of Fallout 4. I really thought there was gonna be other playthroughs though, or endings. Like it was gonna be different. Like you side with the Minutemen and it's like a completely different ending, different cutscene. It's the same cutscene for every single ending. That's so disappointing. There's DLC. Yeah, and there's new quests and whatever. Storm Taku? They told you from the start war never changes? I mean, sure, okay, but that kind of just sounds like an excuse to make an ending the same thing for every choice you make. Like, well, you could choose what faction you're with, but war never changes. Storm Taku review? Should we do a Storm Taku review? It'd be a pretty small review, considering it would only be for main story. Because I don't think I would include... Well, the only thing I would include is, like... This game is really... It's good, and it's a good RPG if you don't play the main story. You already starting? Okay, well, I'm gonna stand up now. Oh, hold up. My cat is hungry. One sec. Hold on, Watson. Yeah, he hasn't been fed in 5 minutes, so he's starving. Come on, go. Alright, let's get the review template. He's so cute. Yeah, adorable. And doot. Move this shit down. Ah, this was my rebirth review. Storm Taku review, Fallout 4. And let's give it a green for Fallout. Haven't seen that shirt in a while? I don't think you've seen this shirt ever. considering I only like basically did the main story and like a couple side quests, and I played this game 8 years ago, but I didn't finish the story. Just gonna write down shit that I liked about it. I like the boob seatbelt. Thanks, man. Let's see. Compared to 2015 and my enjoyment of it, very difficult to say. I think I don't remember shit about the main story, but dog, going through it, it was it had like 2 cool moments, like the big twist of your, you know, Sean being the director of the Institute, and Dance is kind of just a side character, so that's not like it. But I think the twist was, it was like, oh shit, right? But then you kind of just like realize, wait, this is kind of regarded. And they just slip in the red herring of like, oh, did you really think that I was a 10-year-old boy? Well, I'm not. Isn't that so? It's not so hard to believe. It's actually been 60 years. It's like, oh, okay. Which extremist faction do you prefer, the game? Basically just Bethesda game, where the main story of it is you can literally go without it, and what people are playing this for, basically like Skyrim, is they're playing for the open world, they're playing for the sandbox, they're playing for all the side quests. I just had a great take, and I was fucking muted because my voice meter crashed. I just had such a good take. Dude, it was great. Dun, 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 dun. I won. How do I'm so dog shit at explaining shit. I read your lips and cried. Thank you. Poop main story, but really good open world / sandbox. The characters, your companions, I didn't get all of them, but Dance, I don't know if every single companion has like secrets or something you find out about them that's like, oh shit, like the way that Dance is. I don't remember Nick Valentine having like a oh shit moment, but the Dance being a synth thing was like, huh? Like that's kind of fucking sick. Let me write this. Screw. Do this. Not really? Need to get Curie as a companion? I probably could have just met all the companions. The DLCs? Yeah, but what does it say, dude, about the game that your DLCs are just better than your game? Like, why does Bethesda keep doing this, man? I honestly, probably Starfield is like basically the same thing. Hold, putting on this. Dun, 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 dun. And I think the DLCs are better too. At least I played some of the DLCs back in the day. If this is even worth saying, because it's probably not, so I'll just say something else. Meh RPG mechanics. Didn't feel like I got stronger. Power armor kinda ruins the game / makes it giga easy. But companions are cool. The characters are cool, and companions. Characters / companions are cool. Because I actually felt bad about, even though I didn't really interact with the railroad that much, I still felt bad for killing them. Dun, dun, dun. Which means they were pretty cool to me. The leveling is super meh. Oh, hold up. Dog shit skill tree. Just gotta include that one in there. Just that needs to be included. Oh, hold on. 2. Dog shit loot. That also need to be in there. Leave me alone. I don't want to help another settlement, you fuck. Soundtrack is great. Dude, it's sick. I got spurs. Dude, like, I think honestly what carries most of this fucking game is being able to walk around, man, and just...
Yippee-yay, there'll be no wedding bells for today. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle.
See this? Think about it. This, what do people remember from this game? Do you think they remember, dog, do you think anybody gave a single shit about Sean or literally about anything that happened to the Institute? No! They remember walking down the road and they're like, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. That's what people remember about Fallout. They remember Harvey talking about his bitch-ass settlements. They remember building fucking a skyscraper in the as a settlement. They remember Kate. They remember, you know, Strong, your mutant companion. They remember the good shit, man. Nobody gives a fuck about everything else, man. When that bingo bango bongo hits. Like, but dude, I will say, no other game, all right, has you walking around with your dog, you know, just being like, I'm the wanderer. Dog meat is... Nobody else has this, right? Where you walk around with your dog and, oh fuck, an army of fucking ghouls. Oh shit, a cool shop where I can like lockpick the safe and maybe something cool be inside. Probably not, but something cool might be inside of it. And oh shit, a helicopter in the sky is shooting at some super mutants. Oh my god, like I'm gonna go see what's going on over there and kill all of them. You know, like no other game kind of feels like Fallout, and that feels really good. But it's all feeling, and the game behind it is so fucking jank, and another studio could make such a better Fallout than Bethesda, and Hodge should cry. I mean, yeah, you know what? I mean it. What? What are you gonna do about it, Todd? What, you gonna shoot me? There's no bullets in that gun. You know why? Because you ran out of fucking ammo, pussy. Yeah? Yeah. Because the revolver I had my entire playthrough that I got at the beginning of the game from Kellogg ran out of ammo, and I couldn't find any more ammo in it. Bet you're not gonna shoot me. What was better, the game or the show? They're two different things. That's what I thought. Get out of here. Dun, 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 dun. They're two completely different things, man. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, another plus. Better than Starfield. Oh god. Get down! Oh! You missed, bitch! Stop! Is he gone? I did not do the DLC. Oh, hey, Div. I miss you. Smile. Love you. All right. That's good. It's a good review. Good enough. All right. Enjoyment rating. How much did I enjoy Fallout 4? Well, considering my playthrough from before, in 20 whatever the fuck I played when I got Momo, and considering that I probably wouldn't have kept Momo if Fallout 4 didn't exist, and I love the open world and the sandbox and the characters and doing all the side stuff in Fallout, enjoyment of playing Fallout along with all of its jankness, I give like a 8. Wouldn't have kept Momo? Yeah, so I got Momo, adopted him when Fallout 4 came out, and there's a whole story that I talked about how I almost like gave him back because I wasn't prepared to take care of a cat, but then Fallout 4 convinced me to keep him. So Marcus, nah, thanks for the 5 months. Overall rating of Fallout 4 though, taking into account literally everything in this game, including the main story that nobody gives a shit about, and all of its jankness, and the fact that the entire game is carried by its mods. I'd give it like a 7. Unmodded, no, this is a big factor. Unmodded, completely vanilla, raw, like Fallout 4. Just dog shit, dude. It's just bad. It's fucking terrible, man. It's just not that good. Honestly, unmodded, I gave it a 6. It's not even a 7. Fallout 4, I should say, with main story. All right, and that is my Stormtaku Fallout 4 review. Yay. Did it.
I say I'll move the mountains.
Bum 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 bum. Do the Vault Boy thumb.
Them out of the way. Crazy
Did it.